quick recap from last time. Well, I think the most... Oh, well, okay. The most interesting thing that happened last time, the biggest event was I finally met with the Caesar, or the Kaiser, whatever you want to call him. I've noticed NPCs in games say both. Like, some people say Caesar, and I think the people that are like closely affiliated to him say Kaiser. So maybe it's like a thing of respect, but both are correct. And I don't particularly respect him too much, so I'm gonna keep saying Caesar. And I met him. I genuinely, like, I was going into the interaction, like, I was trying to be pretty open-minded. Like, I was like, let's just go meet him and see what the Legion has to say, like, hear them out. Maybe, I know they're pretty fucked up and they do some evil things, but I went into it thinking, like, maybe they'll say something redeeming. Like, just one thing where I can latch onto and be like, huh, maybe I don't agree with your methods, but I agree with the core message or something. And then when I went to meet them for the first time, I just got insulted by every single person there. It was like the first person I met that took me on the boat to their little like fort island thing. He started insulting me for being a woman and calling me useless and all that. Not really being very kind to me. Then the next person I spoke to, still not the Caesar, but like another one of his like subordinates, also insulted me for being a woman. It was just a lot of insults back to back. And then by the time I actually talked to the Caesar himself, it was just wasn't feeling like listening too much. I wasn't feeling very open-minded anymore. But even then, I don't think the Caesar himself insulted me at any point. I don't remember if he did. But even then, like, he didn't really say anything that made me want to listen to him too much. Like, he just didn't have that much to say. I don't think he even talked about his ideologies too in depth, that I can remember. I don't know, I just remember feeling this was 2 days ago, it wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago. I remember leaving the interaction just feeling like, damn, like, he kind of didn't tell me that much at all. Like, I was hoping to get, you know, a whole speech from him, some lore, some backstory. He talked a little bit, but I didn't come out of it feeling any inclination towards the Legion at all. I just came out of it being like, well, I kind of have no reason to side with them. They gave me nothing to work with. So, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be siding with the Legion. I didn't like them too much, but I did try and go into it with an open mind. And then after that, we did a little bit of exploring. I want to go meet with the Brotherhood of Steel. I think they're in the Hidden Valley. I want to meet the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a few factions I still haven't met, and I want to go and meet them. So we're slowly making our way towards the Hidden Valley, which is where they hang out, but we got sidetracked because I found a vault. I found my first vault that's not a hotel and that's not destroyed by radiation. Like, it's an actual vault that there's people inside of. They're criminals. We got like prison escaped convicts here. But it is a vault with real people. Just hanging out, doing their thing. And it's really interesting. So we've been exploring the vault. I really like the vaults. It's my first one that I get to explore. Nice and thoroughly. So it's been cool. So that's the last thing we were doing, is exploring the vault. There's these locked doors in this one. This one's, I think it's Vault 19. Yeah, Vault 19. There's these locked doors, and this one needs a blue card to get in. I can't get into it. I could get into the red one. But I haven't been able to find a blue card, so I haven't been able to explore everything. So
any lawman that comes after me won't have it.
We either have to look around really closely and find this damn key card, or, you know, we leave and come back later. Or do some quest or something. So that is my little recap. Just a lot of exploring. A nice wholesome vault with nice people, yup. only the kindest, most wholesome people in Vault 19. Just a bunch of escaped convicts. To be fair, not all of them are like horrible, evil criminals. Some of them, I talked to some of the convicts, some of them said that they were locked up just for like, you know, like petty theft. You know, nothing crazy. But then other ones were locked up for, you know, like murder and stuff, which is a little bit more fucked up. I'm fully caught up on the VOD so I can finally watch a stream. Let's go! Get to be here while it all happens live. Oh, thank you for pinning that. Yeah, if anyone wanted like an edited video of my first day playing Fallout, like the first couple hours, I uploaded on my main channel finally a video of my first day playing Fallout. It was nice and edited down. It's wacky, it's funny. It's a really good video. If you guys wanted to watch it. Oh my god, it's a landmine. I had to clear out all these geckos from the depths of this vault. So there's a lot of gecko bodies around, but I'm looking around right now, kind of retracing my footsteps, because I'm wondering if I maybe missed like the blue key card. I really want that blue key card so I could get into the other doors, but I'm not sure if I'll find it on the ground. I just heard a gunshot. Why did I hear a gunshot? Everyone should be dead here. You good, Boone? Boone, you gotta come through the door. My buddy! He can't get through the door! Okay, there we go. It's a little wacky sometimes. Okay, I can't open this door either. We could go through the caves. Technically they're not criminals because the NCR is not a real government, so they're good people. Just because they're not official criminals, they're good people. I mean, you could definitely make an argument for it. Yeah, so far I've been thinking about like siding with the NCR when it comes to the whole like platinum chip Dr. House war stuff. Oh shit, I didn't mean to close the door. I've been trying to ponder really hard on who I want to side with, and I'm having a really hard time coming to a conclusion. And I was definitely leaning towards the NCR, but I don't know. The more I think about them, the more I think like, I don't know, like what have they really done? A lot of the times, like when I've seen the NCR around, you know, I'm kind of cleaning up their mess, and then they just come and occupy the area, like in Prim, where I had to clear out all the bandits and everything, and then they just came in and became the sheriff or whatever. So I don't know. I feel very torn. I also do kind of. I need to learn more about Mr. House because he gives off an evil vibe, but I haven't heard too many evil things about him. I have heard some, like he, you know, how he poured that vault with cement so that people couldn't go back into it. That was pretty fucked up. Just because he wanted more people to live on the strip or gamble on the strip and stuff. Sorry, we've read these. We read all these computer entries yesterday. I'm just looking for a damn key card right now. I think the only way for me to get through here is I need a lockpicking level of 75 to get through this door. So I think the only way I'm gonna explore more in this vault is if I get my lockpicking up. So next time I level up, every single point is going into lockpicking. I still don't even think that'll be enough. I don't think that'll get me level 75. But maybe. NCR brings law, order, and democracy, but some people prefer anarchy, autocracy, however you say that word, and slavery, I guess. You've got a point, but I guess I just haven't seen the NCR enforcing too much so far. I don't know, maybe I have, or maybe they have and I just haven't been around to see it. Where does this lead? I don't know. It's not arcade or Boone. It is, technically it is arcade, but we've given him Boone's clothing, given him his clothes. Honestly, he's tough. He's tough like Boone. He's kind of a badass. He's replaced Boone in our hearts, you know? When Boone died, it left like a fucking void within us all, really. And he's just filling that void for us. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be finding this key card. I do think I need to get my lockpicking up. I guess our adventures in Vault 19 are over for now until my lockpicking level is higher. Did I go this way though? Well, hold on. Wait, this is my last chance at finding that key card, maybe. I'll look around on the ground. Oh, that is just texture. Yep, I think I need to get my lockpicking up. Oh, I guess we gotta get grinded. Gotta get leveling. I'll come back to Vault 19 in the future.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
And here is the exit. Do you think people ever go to therapy and talk about how sad they got when a video game character got hurt / died? I don't know. I mean, I guess probably at some point. There's a lot of people. Alright, oh, we're out of that vault. I like that vault. I like the vaults in general. Like, I really want to find more of them. But now we gotta keep making our way to the Hidden Valley. There's a lot of Deathstalkers around, which makes me really fucking nervous. I just saw one over there. Makes me really nervous because I don't want my companions to die. I am really scared of my companions dying. Everyone did say that they'd be really mad at me if Rex died specifically, and I took that to heart. Like, I'm trying so hard to keep him alive forever. Deathstalkers, is that not what they're called? Or is it a different name? What are these guys called? Are they not called Deathstalkers? Oh, Deathclaw. Okay. I have no idea where I got Deathstalker from. I think Night Stalker. Night Stalker is like the little creatures. I mixed them together. No, these are Deathclaws. You could see them roaming around. They're very dangerous. I've only fought one before and it was horrible. I didn't kill it. It killed me horribly. And then my game glitched and I got stuck in the ground. It was just a fucking mess. So I don't want to... I actually do really want to challenge one. Like, challenge one to a fight, but I'm just so scared of Boone 2.0 and Rex dying. Oh, is this a cave? Oh, pfft, this is where we just were. Never mind. Wait, where's my companions that get stuck? I think they just got stuck. What? Where did they go? I hear them barking. Are they stuck in the cave? Guys, come on, we gotta get out of here. Do they not know how to use a ladder? Okay, there we go. They got confused the first time. How's New Vegas? It's so fun. I like this game so much. I love just exploring and walking around. Oh my god, they got stuck again. I might have to fast travel and get them unstuck. They got stuck again! Alright, my companions do not want to hang out with me today. Let's, I guess let's fast travel to this farm that we're right next to. Let's see if that works. There we go, we fixed it. I had to like go in game and get a screenshot of just like the sky in this game yesterday for the thumbnail for my video for my main channel. And it was so hard to keep myself from playing more and to like stop myself from exploring. I was so desperate to just start looking around at everything, but I had to stop myself because I wanted to save it for the stream. But I really like just walking around and looking at stuff. It's like looking, I like observing. Like seeing what's around. I'm debating like really heavily in my head right now if I want to fight a Deathclaw. I really want to try, but I don't want my companions to die. I could tell my companions to wait here and I could go in alone. And just die alone and come back. I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? I do really want to try. You think that's a good idea? Alright. Can't wait here.
Okay.
We could try. I'm probably gonna die horribly, but... Oops. But might as well try. I have a pretty cool gun, this laser RCW. Let me save the game really quick. I mean, fighting a Deathclaw would definitely be easier with my companions. My companions are strong as fuck. But, you know, sometimes you gotta be brave and you gotta go venture out and try things on your own. I need to find where it's just one alone. There's no chance at all if there's two. There's not much of a chance if there's even one, but I'm gonna try. Find a safe spot. Let's go the RuneScape route. Okay, well, oh, this one's a baby! This one's a baby, it's a young one. Aw, dude, I can't even hit that from here. I did hit. Oh, he's running? Why is he running? It's creeping me out right now that he's running. I have no ammo. It's creeping me out that he's running because I feel, like, what if he's running? Okay, now he's come back. I was gonna say, what if he's running to his parents? Dude, he cripples the fuck out of me. Ah! Well, this was a horrible mistake. My leg, my arm, my chest, my body. Where's that super stim pack? Alright, I kind of cheated because I used my really strong ray gun that I've been saving for emergencies, but that was a fucking emergency. Alright, well... I mean, as long as I use my special weapon, we could kill it, but... I mean, that was also just a baby, so maybe we can't. I don't know, I don't feel very confident in trying that again. Emergency on a baby Deathclaw. That shit was scary. That shit was scary. Felt right to use in that moment. I guess fuck that. No more attacking Deathclaws. I definitely do need better armor. I've been using the same armor from the start, but I haven't found a lot of armor I want to use more. A lot of the other armor I found is like really heavy. Annoying to use. Or I found like this really good armor, but I couldn't wear it. It said I needed more higher stats or something.
Lead the way.
Found in the boomer area. Alright, guys, come with me. Wait, Rex? Alright. How many star caps do I have? Last I checked, I had a pretty good amount. 18 of them. Well, I convinced some kid in the desert to... He had like a necklace with a bunch of them, and I convinced him to just give it to me. And he did. What a freaking idiot, am I right? Trying to think, like, how are... The Deathclaws are fully, like, guarding the track or the path to Hidden Valley. I could fast travel and go from a different angle, but I don't know. I feel like I want to figure out how to get to them without having to fast travel, go all the way around. I need to be brave and find a way through. Deathclaws love ranch. They love ranch dressing. I mean, who could blame them? Ranch dressing goes hard. I think these guys are chill over here. Just kill all the Deathclaws, easy peasy. Well, I tried that, it did work out. Oh, these guys are absolutely not chill. Oh my fucking odd arcade. A driver Neffy? And these are clearly the fiends. I've never seen one with this name before, though. Oh, I'm reloading! Oh my god, Rex, you're going way too hard right now. Rex is going crazy mode on them, which I respect, but it makes me scared because I don't want him to run out on his own. Raider, sadist, armor. Sadist. Repairing my helmet. No, his armor's not good. I know he was holding a golf driver, but I thought it was the Neffy part that was confusing me. I've never seen an enemy named Neffy before. Neffy, however you say it. I can't read so good. Rex is a true hero. He is very heroic, but I get scared because I don't want him to go out and die. You know? I want him to go out on his own. I want him to be careful, but he doesn't listen. That's okay though. I also don't listen, so I can't blame him. Got another laser rifle. Varmint rifle. Bottle cap. He doesn't like rats. At the end of the day, fiends are big rats. Ooh. Well, maybe I'll like them then. Oh, this gun, the laser RCW, I really like. That shit is strong. This is good. I could repair my other one. Woohoo. What's up, diaper? Wait, it's a holiday tomorrow. What's the holiday? May Day? Not too familiar with that one. I think I might already have a cowboy repeater. Not sure. Yeah, there's a lot of fiends around here. I'm getting distracted. Trying to find our way to the Hidden Valley. By going all the way around. We've never been to Red Rock yet here. And I do really want to check out Red Rock. But I fear this might not be the right way to go to Hidden Valley. It does really seem like our best bet is we could go around the right side, because I know this road is free, like clear. Just feeling kind of stubborn. I want to go this way to explore, but it seems very dangerous here. Hey, what's up, Monday Blues? Love the hair. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to see you, Monday. How's it going? You're gonna rewatch entire Star Wars series in one day? Like just the movies, or including all the TV shows too? Oh shit, they got dogs too. Oh fuck, they got a lot of dogs. They are not as strong as my dog though. Am I gonna kill Benny? I did actually want to save him, but it didn't let me save him when I tried. Holy shit, I could take someone's head? I mean, I'm gonna, it's kind of horrific, but I am gonna take it. Maybe I'll need it one day. You never know. I mean, why would the game give me her head if I wasn't gonna need it? I'll take it. It's a snack for later. Human flesh, huh? I don't think I want to eat that much. Holy fuck. I thought Arcade's head was like tilted down, and the hat, it was all red. I thought he had no head for a second. I thought it was like a bloody, I don't know. Yeah, I thought he was like a neck hole, exactly. It scared me. It startled the fuck out of me. Did I get rid of Boone? I did not get rid of him. He died tragically, and you know, like, that is just, unfortunately, that's life sometimes. So I did not reload. Ooh, stim pack. Nuka-Cola quartz, what the heck? That sounds so good. I want to see what the quartz version is. Oh, they got different versions of Nuka-Cola. Alright, gives you low light vision. They got the Victory version too. That's awesome. It's like that weird clear Pepsi. I have always wanted to try the clear Pepsi so badly. I've never been able to find it in stores anywhere, but I've wanted to try it for so long. Has anyone ever tried it before? Like in the chat? I'm sure it tastes exactly the same as the regular version, but I don't know. Just really want to try it. I have, it's good. Probably tastes like ass. It was terrible. Really? Damn, we're getting some mixed reviews here. Does it not just taste exactly like regular Pepsi? Tastes the same but feels like I'm drinking Sprite. See, for me, I would like that. I would enjoy that flavor. I would enjoy that sensation. And they got a lot of stuff here. A lot of magazines. I didn't know the Fiends knew how to read. That's awesome for them. A lot of dirty water. I'll take it, though. Holy shit, a missile. I'm gonna leave that. I don't really have anything. I'm also gonna leave these because they're heavy. Or is that the weight for all of them? Wait. Maybe I did end up taking them. I think I actually did. I think that was the weight for all of them together. drugs. Ooh, doctor's bag. I gotta make sure my buddy's all of stim packs. He's got 3. Where is Dr. Boone?
Sure. Just don't treat me
He
like
has
a pack
2.
ramen, okay?
I would like to give him more. What if I accidentally got him addicted to drugs? I wonder if that's possible. I'm gonna give him some jet, just so, just for safekeeping, you know? So he can do whatever he wants with it. Give him some of the Med X also. I got addicted to that. I probably shouldn't have so much of that in my inventory. I'll give him some drugs, see what, what he wants to do with them. Just a little bit. It's got free reign to, you know, do whatever he wants. What could go wrong? Exactly. What could go wrong? Encouraging! Oh, I'm not encouraging anything. You know, he's a doctor. He knows all about that stuff. I'm sure if he doesn't want it, he will not use it. But just see what he wants to do. Give it to him. Just see what he wants to do with it. I do want to give him some of the extra stuff I'm holding on to. But I don't necessarily want him to use it. Like, I want to give him the power fist to hold, but I don't want him to use it. Like, I want him to keep using his weapon. I don't know how to make him not use stuff that I give to him. So, Brandy, if I've been back to Prim lately? I don't think we've been back to Prim in a couple days. I wasn't refreshed. Is there a single game out there where you don't hoard every single fucking thing? Just wondering. I love looting. I love collecting my little items. So, nope. If there's something to collect, I'm collecting it. He won't use things he doesn't have ammo for. He won't use melee unless you set him to melee. Alright, hopefully that's correct. Hopefully he won't use that, because I don't want him to. If a game has an inventory, why wouldn't I fill it up? Exactly. We're all about collecting here. I wonder if he can go into all of these. Just got a lot of human flesh around. That one's doors blocked off. Do we go up here? I think that's where we just were. I won't hoard IRL, but I will hoard in-game. I definitely hoard things in real life too. Hoard is not the right word for it. But I probably have more junk than I need to have. But I'm definitely more likely to hoard everything in a game. Did I take Pack Rat trait? I took one trait to give me more inventory space. I think I was looking at the Pack Rat one, but I didn't have the other stats, like prerequisite stats for it. I don't even have a 9mm weapon. Oh, it's more geckos. Is that a cave? Geckos I can handle. Oh, but this is a family. Those are the babies and that's the mom. Who the fuck is the dad, though? Alright, well, I guess okay. My buddies just do what they want, I guess. We have to have a talk.
What's up?
We have to have a talk again. We've had this talk many times, but it doesn't seem to listen. Let's talk about your tactics. Change combat style. Don't attack unless I've engaged. Rex, we gotta have a little talk as well. Don't attack unless I'm engaged. There we go. Rex does what he wants, let's be real. Yeah, he does. You know, you can't tame him, I guess. Let me reload my gun before we walk into a cave. We're sneaking, we're being sneaky. I really like the caves in this game. They remind me of like Oblivion and stuff. I like that they have glowy mushrooms. Reminds me of Blackreach and Skyrim. Just a good time. Oh fuck. Oh man, that's a lot of them. Oh man, oh, I need a different gun. I put my... I had a SMG that can just like fire non-stop, and I put it away somewhere in one of my houses. Okay, honestly, I didn't even need to swap weapons. They kind of went crazy mode on them. I was thinking about using my frag grenade, but I'm very afraid of using my grenades because they're kind of unpredictable. And I am really, really scared of hurting my companions. I want to check their health right now. Alright, they're okay. Ugh. Ugh. Super Mutant Master? Holy shit, that's an insane weapon. It uses mini nukes. I can't even really carry it. I have to... Maybe Rex could hold it. I don't think he's gonna use a nuke. So, maybe he can hold on to it. I think I could trust him with it. This is how Rex murdered Boone and Flubby and brought more radiation upon this horribly radiated land. Oh fuck, there's more.
Looks like break time's over.
Yeah, my buddies can let me shoot my gun more than just once. That guy's going crazy. Well, I guess that's it in this cave. Thought it would go deeper. It's kind of fucked up. We kind of just came into this cave, killed all the geckos, just chilling, living their life away from the hot desert, out of the sun, and and then just left. It was their home. I'm sorry, the geckos. Just killed another gecko family. Yeah, that was like an entire family line. I'm sorry to those geckos. I don't know what came over me. Just started getting bloodthirsty as soon as we walked in. Man, it is so cool seeing Red Rock like in the game. It looks so similar to how it does in real life. Gecko. I do have a quest up here at Red Rock. I think it's to meet another faction. I think this is to meet... Oh, the Great Khans. We could go meet the Great Khans in Red Rock right now. I I want to go meet the Brotherhood of Steel. Like, that's where my excitement lies right now. But I mean, we're probably gonna meet the brothers, or what are they called? The Great Khan anyway. I was trying to say Brotherhood of Khan, getting them mixed up. So while we're here, we could go meet them. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should go meet the Great Khans while we're here, or should I keep making my way towards Hidden Valley? What you guys thinking? You might as well stop by. True. Yeah, you're right. I'm already this close. You might as well. Which faction am I siding with at the moment? I don't even know if they count as a faction, but the followers of the apocalypse are really nice. I really like the followers of the apocalypse. Like, anytime they tell me to do something, I'm doing it every time. Other than that, I don't know. The NCR, I have no problems with them. I think we have to go like around to get here. You were thinking I would side with the Legion? That's insane. I did think about it though, so maybe you're not fully wrong. I thought about trying to hear them out.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills.
Chances map. Did I pick up the map? Or is this a map? It's a weird. Oops. Map. I think this on the ground is supposed to be a map. Wish I could zoom out more. It's a reference to a comic. Well, I guess I'll never understand the reference. Yeah, I did go to the Legion, like, with plans of hearing them out and, like, trying to be open-minded, but they were pissing me off. That's a very welcoming little art display right here. At least this actually, you know, this is a cool art display. They're not real bodies. I thought this was another Legion type thing where they left some bodies crucified. But no, that's actually just some little sculptures they made. Let's go back down. Wish you could hear Mr. New Vegas on the radio. I wish I could too. I wish I could hear the radio as well. I mean, some people have said I should get a mod to just delete all the music files, and I just haven't gone around to it. Sorry, little geckos. Red Rock Canyon! Southwest Commonwealth Conservation Area. I've only been to Red Rock once. Like, since living in Vegas, I've only been here once. Like, in real life. And it's a very beautiful place. We went, like, on a couple hour-long hike up the mountain. I wish I could tell you which mountain it was, but I'm not sure. But it was amazing. Like, it was really beautiful. But holy fuck was it hot outside. We went in, like, May. And you'd think it wouldn't be too bad in May, but... Well, actually, no. May is when it starts getting really hot. Right now, like today, it's April 30th, and it's 88 degrees outside in Vegas right now. So yeah, I guess May is when it starts getting really hot. It was horrible. I thought I was gonna die from the heat. I feel like any sort of hiking in Vegas, you gotta do it not near summertime at all. This guy's bugging out. It's gorgeous. I go like every other week. How do you handle the heat in the summer? I need to go back like in the fall or something to go hiking in Red Rock. I don't do well in the heat. I get really... I have like a big problem with the heat. I get really upset. If I'm overheated, I get like angry. Like irrationally angry and irritable. I just don't do well with it. Mount Charleston's so great right now. Yeah, there's still snow in the mountains in Mount Charleston right now for a little bit longer. Mount Charleston is also a place where I've only been to once while living in Vegas the past 2 years. I just don't leave my house enough. I need to leave my house more. I want to go on a little expedition, like, in Vegas, one of my days off, and just drive to every location in real life I've seen in the game. I think that'd be cool. It wouldn't take very long either. Have I ever been to Zion? No, that's pretty far away. IRL streams? No, I wouldn't stream it. I wouldn't stream it. It would just be for me. Big water pack, maybe gotten used to it. I guess he could have gotten used to the heat. I wonder if I'll ever get used to the heat here. Oh shit. Oh man. Vipers. Oh, they're holding a grenade. Holy fuck, Rex. Where's the grenade? Ah! Okay, now they throw a grenade, but then they start punching Rex. Absolutely insane. Uh-oh, I'm reloading. Alright, Rex, how you doing? Alright, just checking his health. Not trying to shoot him. Vlog and find Boone's death spot. That would be a nice way to honor him, to be honest. I gotta eat some of these snacks, so I'm hurt. Sorry, I missed some messages in the chat. I'm scrolling up real quick. I'm so happy you're playing a Fallout game. I remember when I discovered you on Twitch, you usually only played RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape was like one of the... Oh, what did just happen? I thought my game just crashed. It just tabbed out in a weird way. Yeah, RuneScape was like the only game I streamed for a really long time. I'm glad that I've ventured out of that now and have been exploring other games too. Love and hate. I guess these are some kind of like, they look like brass knuckles. Like in the little picture, they look like some kind of brass knuckle type thing. Combat armor. I'm over encumbered, but that's okay. Gonna repair some of my stuff. Damn, I think it's time we abandon the lightweight metal armor and use the combat armor. It's still medium armor, but it's a little bit better. It weighs a little teeny bit more, but if I drop my other armor, it'll be okay. Doctor's bag. Drugs! I don't really want that pistol. Anti-venom, fuck yeah. Alright, metal armor. Maybe I can use that to repair something. If not, I'll have to drop it 'cause it's too heavy. I was hoping the metal armor can maybe repair the combat armor. Let's see this armor third person. Oh, true. It doesn't look as good as the other armor, but it's pretty nice. Not bad. Give the other armor to Arcade, but I want him to wear Boone's outfit. He has to be dressed. Maybe he could still wear it. Maybe he'll still... He's wearing Boone's hat and stuff, so maybe he can still wear the armor.
Okay.
Whoa, he looks really different. I miss the doctor's coat. Well, he's better protected now, but man, the doctor's one was a better look for him. It's not the same. Can't even call him Dr. Boone anymore. Ooh, metal armor reinforced. And cool sunglasses. Maybe I'll give this one to him. The reinforced metal armor.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I like how the NPCs always talk to Rex. I know they open up so much to him. I like it where he can decide what he wants to wear. Oh, damn. Okay, that actually looks pretty fucking good on him. I like it. I like that look for him. Oh, I got the sunglasses. Is having two companions a mod? Nope. I don't have any mods except just stability mods to make the game run a little bit better. I think it's because one of them's like a dog. Like I think maybe he counts as something different, like more of a pet, maybe. Oh, there's no door. Can't go inside this building. There's no way to talk about arcade. He's my dog. You know, like my buddy. Yeah, you can't go in any of these buildings, seems. Wait, what's Rex doing? Did I tell him? Did I fuck up? Did I tell him to wait by accident? I didn't realize. Rex, are you okay? Is he like over? Maybe he's over encumbered. Or maybe he's just glitched out. He sees something. He's barking at something. Or he's just being a dog. He's barking in this direction, but it could just be it could just be random barking. I think it was. He was shitting. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to disturb him during that then. Well, let's see if I could cook any food. I don't know if... Oh, yeah. Got some steak. Okay, where are we on the map right now? I know we're in Red Rock, but... So I think we gotta go for a little hike through Red Rock to get to the Great Khans. Now, hopefully it's not too hot outside here. This is really cool, though. Let's check out this little Spring Mount Ranch State Park. Spring Mountain Ranch State Park. A little bit destroyed. Oh, fuck. Ow! I'm gonna melee these guys. Let's try this love and hate thing. Brass knuckles. Oh my god, Rex, be careful. Lucky 38 always looks so cool no matter how far it is. Yeah, it does look really cool. It's just like real Vegas. I kind of like these brass knuckles, to be honest. Let's see if we can find anything in the rubble here. Casual wear, I don't really want that. I think that was it. Just a little outfit. I should probably put a gun back on. I really like this hunting rifle. What do I think of the ambient soundtrack? I love it. Wish I had a soundtrack like this in real life, except sometimes the soundtrack is a little creepy. I definitely get a little scared sometimes. Oh. From the ambient music, but I like it. Holy cow, I really thought that was Boone. It is, it's Boone 2.0. Oh, did I get crippled? My leg. Let's eat some snacks to feel better. A lot of the soundtrack is from Fallout 1 and 2. I was looking on Steam. Oh, there's a little lake. I was looking on Steam last night, and I was looking at screenshots of Fallout. Well, I cannot see anything under this water. I was looking at screenshots of Fallout 1, and it looked really good. Like, I know it's like an old isometric style game, but the graphics, like, I think they looked good. I really want to try it. What's my favorite faction? I'm not sure if they count as a faction, but I really like the followers of the apocalypse. Oh, I didn't get to do anything there. Oh, Cazador! It's a dead one, but still. Oh fuck, we have to be careful. We're in a bad, bad, bad place right now. I'm gonna be very careful. Yeah, followers of the apocalypse are my favorite, but I don't know if they count. The reason I say I don't know if they count is because, like, on my little list that I got for my quest from the Yes Man, like this one for making contact and learning more about all the different groups, followers of the apocalypse don't show up on this group. Or sorry, on this list. So that's why I'm not sure if they count. But I haven't made contact with a lot of the other factions. Like, we're gonna go meet the Great Khans right now, then we're gonna try and meet the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, I guess we should investigate the White Glove Society. I haven't felt too interested in them so far, but maybe as time goes on, I'll feel more intrigue. Definitely don't like the Legion. They pissed me off and hurt my feelings yesterday. They hurt my feelings, so I don't really like them. Why are you growling at me? Hey, where's Rex? Oh no. We lost a buddy. Where did we lose Rex? What the heck, guys? So far from us. You killed him? Don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that with Rex. I think he must have gotten stuck somewhere around here. Did he go in the water? I don't even know. It says he's nearby. Oh, Rex, what are you doing? You just get stuck sometimes. I don't know why. Come on, buddy. It's okay. Everything's okay. Just gotta comfort him a little bit. He got IBS. I'm sure he's gotta keep stopping it to shit. Very dog-like thing to do, to be honest. That quest doesn't list all the factions, just the ones Yes Man and Benny thought were useful. That makes sense. Oh yeah, then... Ah! You can't... That guy's just protecting his little baby that's next to him. That's why he's being aggressive. He's a good guy. Yeah, so then that means... Followers of the Apocalypse are probably my favorite so far. That's subject to change, so I learn more about them, maybe. And learn more about other factions. I'm pretty neutral on the NCR. Ah, there's real Red Rock. Pretty neutral on the NCR, and I don't like the Legion. I still need to learn more about the others. Do I plan to do Arcade's questline? He hasn't like asked of anything from me. He hasn't been telling me much, but I would love to if he, you know, starts opening up. Damn, look at this place. This is so pretty. Might take a screenshot. But hold on, let me quickly turn my HUD off so we could take a nice screenshot. Damn. There you go. Sorry, I just really liked how it looked here. Also, I guess let's save the game while we're at it. Hey, what's up? I try way too hard. Hi, Cletus. Did I play with the prairie dogs today? I did. I did indeed. I usually play with them like every day before I stream. They need a lot of attention. Ow. Dude, my leg is going numb. Oh, there's a person. I think this one's finally a friendly. Thank God. Been attacked so many times.
So, you've been sucked into the decadent. I like you, stranger. You stood by us when not many would.
Thank you. Did I stand by the Grey Cons? I mean, I definitely like met up with them a little bit. I don't really remember doing too much for them. The guy in oh, you're right, in Boulder City. Yeah, I guess I did. I just told the NCR not to kill them. But yeah, I did stand up for them. Red Rock Canyon. Beautiful. It's not a real door. It's a fake door. I forgot about that in Boulder City. We really didn't do much in Boulder City. I left that area pretty quickly because I got way too excited to go to the strip. But we should revisit Boulder City at some point. Yeah, I spared their lives because they made a deal to let the NCR hostages go. And then the NCR tried to, like, you know, try to go against their deal. And I told them, no, that's not the right thing to do, and they listened to me. I guess the NCR are kind of fucked up sometimes. Hey, it looks like they have an arena just like the Legion.
Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent?
Jerry the Punk.
What do you want?
What you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again.
Okay. What's an initiation?
Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a con anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it.
Oh man, 5 times. He's gonna beat up just... If he put all those 5 attempts together, it'd probably add up to a full minute. He would have made it. And Weedow, thank you for the 47 months. While Las Vegas is often called the entertainment capital of the world, it derives its name from the Spanish phrase for the meadows. In the 1820s, Mexican traders ventured into the Mojave Desert and stumbled upon an oasis. That's a pretty fun fact. I did not know that. Thanks, Weedow. Thank you for the fact. Hi, Deacon. Alright. Sounds like you're not too happy being a great con.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe.
That's true,
You
the
think
followers of the apocalypse.
would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe.
Yeah, you do seem like
You
their
think
type.
so? I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The cons wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
I guess I could ask them for you.
You do that? Thanks.
Kind of out of my way,
I'd go
but
myself, but what if they said no? The cons wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
yeah, you just said that, my buddy. Not my problem. I could help him out. Seems like a troubled guy. Well, maybe he'll give me some
I can
information.
tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
Wow, he's not a fan.
Sure, okay.
Sounds like you're writing poetry.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Okay, so yeah, I was writing poetry. I know, it's not a very great con-like thing to do.
Dude, he would fit in great with the followers of
came to our
Apocalypse.
camp when I was a kid, and they brought a bunch of old books.
They're like the
I
more
used to read
sensitive
pre-war
type.
poetry for hours.
Alright, tell me about the followers.
Not much. They found us when we came to the Mojave, gave us a bunch of books on science and history. I guess they're like teachers or something?
See, that's why I love the followers of the Apocalypse. They remind me of Hermaeus Mora, just because they like knowledge. They seem a lot, maybe a lot nicer than Hermaeus Mora. I thought he was pretty nice, so I loved him. I loved him dearly.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe I'm not. But what else can I do?
Ooh, I'd love to hear some of his
What?
poetry.
Really? Okay, well then, here goes. This is a poem I wrote about the dark loneliness that suffuses my soul. Rain clouds wrap my heart in sorrow black as silk. My empty scream does not
I feel
echo,
bad for laughing.
even though we're in a canyon. My soul aches, but not as much as my limbs, because I've been beaten severely.
Yeah.
That's it. What do you think?
You're so mean. I mean, I respect him writing poetry. I couldn't write a poem. I can't even say half as good. I don't think I could even write a poem. I don't think I could even finish an entire poem. I don't think I have the brain for it. So I respect it, but
You liked it? Wow, you're
Just
the first one I ever did.
it's a funny environment to be writing poems in.
Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent? Default. No, that's terrible. Maybe I should write something about how much the great cons suck.
True.
How do you spell gesticulate? 1, 2, 3.
Fuck Benny.
Damn it, too many
We'll make him
syllables.
pay for stabbing us in the back.
Wonder if anything rhymes
Ooh,
with Cazador.
not a Benny fan.
Silver.
Not a Benny head.
What? Silver eyes?
Hey, what's up, Phalanx?
No, eyes doesn't rhyme. There once was a man of stout heart. What rhymes with heart?
Hey, he said that they don't appreciate art here. I mean, I think they appreciate it a little bit. Look, they got drawings. That's a sick drawing. I'm very impressed by this one, actually. Yeah, they just don't appreciate his art, I guess. Which, I mean, that sucks. He probably does feel very misunderstood here.
Good to see you again. I heard from one of Melissa's runners that check-coded bastard got thrown out on his ass.
He did. Boone is, then Boone was. That is actually a great poem. All right, let's find someone in charge to speak to.
Maybe I should write something about how much the great cons suck. Bye.
He's really stuck on that thought. Jessup.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of
I
us.
remember him.
Talk
Yeah, he
fast.
is the guy from, Boulder City. What up, Jessup? Remember me?
Yeah?
Did you miss
what?
me? Oh, this is all the same dialogue options as from Boulder City.
Indulgent.
Thought he'd have something new to say.
Fuck Benny. Who'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back?
look at the map. Hey, they accept me here. That's good. Is there no one else in charge to talk to? Did I? Just looking for anyone else like a name. Like an actual name, not just Great Khan. Check around up here. I see a little fire. It might be a house up here. Why do they keep pointing? Whoa, look at all these books.
Okay, I'll do my best.
They got Lad's Life. Oh! Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. This Skyrim video, it was hilarious. Hey, thanks, Mike. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Oh, she's pretty.
Dog? Never seen one of those before.
Yeah, I'm badass.
I heard from one of Melissa's runners that check-coded bastard got thrown out on his ass.
The long house. That's where they all hang out. Oh, okay. Papa Khan! There he is. Damn, I like his helmet. I like the teeny tiny little antenna thing at the top.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
Can you tell me about your
You
people?
want to hear the story of the great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Ah, sure, I'll hear it. I guess we get the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
It's kind of fucked up for everyone to keep kicking them out. How'd the three families defeat
They
you?
allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
Alright, then what happened at Bitter
When the
Springs?
NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings.
Oh,
We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps.
well,
couldn't
I guess I don't
At
feel
least
so
that's
bad
what
for
we
them
thought.
anymore.
They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
Okay, well that's fucked up. That doesn't really sound like something the NCR would do.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
Oh man.
Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations.
I was interested in the history. Oh yeah, from the vault from the start of the stream, Vault 19, where all the escaped convicts are hanging out, the kind of like the leader of the escaped convicts asked me to talk to the Great Khans for them.
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I
Should
am
probably
the
ask
chief
this
of the
first.
Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This
I bet
is
he
my
loves saying
tribe,
that.
And these are my people.
Okay. Well, I do have an alliance offer.
And what benefit would this alliance give us?
I feel like I don't want these guys to have a bunch of explosives, actually. But I did really want to try and explore more of the vault. I was hoping I'd get more keycards by helping.
Well now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well. Tell the powder gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks.
Just get beat up for 1 minute straight. Was it 1 minute or 15 minutes for the initiation? I know we just heard it, but can't remember. I think it was just one. It was not an hour. That'd be insane. They would die.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
The name of who?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance.
Well, I don't... Well, fuck you guys then. The heck? Didn't know you were allied. What alliance?
For great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas. The Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
Did I go to Hidden Valley? Not yet. We're gonna go there after we're done here.
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
What's your role in this Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans. Speak then.
What do you think of them?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion. Yeah.
Well, I don't want... I'm not going to deliver the news to Vault 19 about the alliance then with the Powder Gang.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
It's going to be a message that's lost. Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Okay. Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
Oh, this guy's, it's one of the most level-headed people I've spoken to. Calling another man Papa is insane. I think it's funny because he probably gave himself that name, too. Sorry, I'm grabbing a little snack. Alright, tell me more about that.
Nothing.
The poisoning.
Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Come on. Alright, tell me about Bitter Springs.
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame. And we'll leave it at that.
Okay, well then what do you think of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure. And I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now. And he's not going anywhere.
Well, maybe he could go somewhere. I don't know how he'd pull that off, but maybe he could go somewhere. I like that way better. I do not like them having an alliance with the Legion.
It's good to have you.
It's good to have me here. What is he eating? Big ass fruit.
What's up?
What's your opinion?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Fair. He uses a spoon to eat steak. Is he? Gotta see him. I don't know if he's gonna start eating again. He's busy drinking.
You've been doing good things for us. Don't think I haven't noticed. What can I do for you?
Oh my god, it's a scary thing to say. What if he just shoots me in the head for even bringing this up? I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
'Cause I'm a little sweetheart. I think this, I want to go with this one. Do you really think Caesar's going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves.
The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit.
But why would you trust him?
More talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
It's a big mistake, Papa Khan. It's a big mistake. You're fucking up.
Something else you wanted?
What more do you want? Yeah.
Well, I mean, we couldn't convince him, but maybe we could, get rid of him.
You try to convince Papa Khan not to.
How'd he get outside that fast?
I'd like to talk to you about that.
He's just eating. What does he had in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right?
Yeah, bro,
You'll
teleported.
get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees
Could use
Caesar
that
as the
teleportation
path
to our
restoration.
advantage. Alright, what can I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Yes, well, you're clearly convinced.
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
That's what one of the guys, well, one of the guys in the Legion that I talked to, the one with the dogs, he said that his tribe was taken and enslaved, but then he was recruited. Oh wait, Legion slave? I think I have the item that just popped up on the top left. Alright, what would convince Jack and Diane?
You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
Alright, what about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor.
Exactly.
So I have my doubts.
Exactly. They hate women. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
Okay.
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the Great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
Okay. Right, this is great news. I was thinking that I was gonna have to kill Papa Khan, like some kind of assassination type thing, so that the other guy could be in charge, but this is way nicer of a choice. I like this option a lot better. Is this person okay? Sleeping? Yeah, I was gonna start blasting. Well, I was thinking it would have to be like a sneaky thing, like he can't watch me. Everyone can't see me kill him. It'd have to be some kind of sneaky thing. But I like this option way better. The quest is called Oh My Papa. All right. Well, I have the slave trade thing. Where did Reggie go? I went inside. All right, Reggie, you gotta be quiet about this one. We are right next to Papa.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea.
Okay. Alright, we got one. We gotta find Diane. Diane and Jack. I'm not even sure if I've met them yet, like spoken to them at all. Oh, I definitely haven't, 'cause they're a little bit more north. Probably down below. Do you ever think there's evil in your soul, like where you think Whimsy is actually Satan? Nope, because...
Carl sends his regards.
Wait, what?
I'm afraid not. Our instructions were very specific. You have to die.
What? In front of everyone? What the fuck? They just spit on my desk, that's how shocked I was. Just gonna do that in broad daylight in front of everyone? What an insane attempt. Fucking pathetic attempt, but insane. I like that they have anti-venom. I'll be taking that. Average Legion soldier. I saw a comment on one of the VODs. It was like, the Legion act really tough for guys just walking around wearing hockey armor or hockey clothes,
so
whatever.
You've been sucked into the decadence of this trip as well, have you?
That's very, very true. Alright, there's some people here. Ah. Damn, Diane's kind of beautiful.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
I just heard a knock on my door, but I think it was the game sounds. Creeped me out. Sounded very real. It's the game. Oh my god, it's actually making me feel crazy. There's like a faint knocking in the background of the game sounds. Alright, what you got for sale, Diane?
Small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment.
Okay. I can't just ask her straight up about the Alliance stuff. I gotta build up rapport. What do you think about
well, it's
Caesar?
Not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if it'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. Papa hasn't steered us wrong yet.
Okay, tell me about the Great Khan.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
I don't think so.
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no
That's
food,
true.
barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left.
Damn, that sucks.
Sure.
Alright, Diane, what do you
We
do
keep the
here?
Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
Yeah, so you're drug dealers.
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
Who do you sell
We
to?
make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
Alright. I don't want to try and convince her yet. I gotta talk to both of them.
Hey, look who it is bringing that good con karma around.
That's me. Alright, Jack, what do you do here?
We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
What's the magic?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain? Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the followers of the
This jacket is cool. It is. It's got little flames on it.
They knew all kinds of
I like his
kooky,
facial hair, too.
fantastical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Huh. Alright, tell me more.
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Aw, he's saying nice things about Jerry, and Jerry wants to leave.
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love.
Aw,
He's usually down
this guy's a
around the proving
beast.
ground if you want to say yo.
This guy's a good-ass guy, even if he's, you know, a drug manufacturer. I guess I'm gonna be really bold and just lay it all out there. Ask him to oppose the alliance.
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs
Pretty
roll
sure
with.
Caesar doesn't like drugs. Oh, but you won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total
That's true,
haul.
they would.
No way that's Copa Shishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat.
Wow, that was very easy. Okay.
Take it easy, kitty cat.
That was very easy. Alright, now we have to find, who was the last one? It wasn't Jerry. I think the last one was Jack, right? Oh, no, Melissa. I literally was just talking to Jack. I'm losing my mind. Melissa. I haven't even seen Melissa yet. I guess that's probably her at the quarry? Thank you, Val. The background noise in this place keeps having knocking sounds in the background. It's making me feel crazy.
You've been sucked into the decadence of the strip as well, have you?
I didn't even talk to her. I don't know why she said that. Maybe they need a little less drugs in this place. They keep pointing. I'd love for Jimmy to come knock on your door just to mess around.
You don't give up, do you?
I don't. This guy doesn't give up.
Oh, wait, come. Another kill tonight.
No, that would make me feel. That'd make me feel crazy if Jimmy started doing that. Let's get some melee fights going. If I can even get a hit in before they get obliterated. There they go. No one around here even cares. Like, everyone's just looking the other way. Like, oh, you're being attacked? That's crazy. Sleep time. See ya. Good night, Fireside. We have a good sleep. Damn, yeah, I think we have to go all the way down here. I hope I'm able to go over there. I was having a hard time walking south. I mean, it's near Good Springs, so we could just go to Good Springs, but I do kind of want to see what's on the road on the way. Put an actual weapon on. Okay, really quick. I gotta go pee, so I'm gonna leave you with a view somewhere. We'll go inside the house, that way I don't get attacked by assassins, hopefully. You can watch everyone eat. Okay, I'll be right back. One sec. I'm back. Hey, have they announced the next Subnautica game, like, officially? I saw a tweet from, I think it's one of the artists on Subnautica, and he's talking about the next Subnautica game. Why I slammed the door? I didn't. Well, I didn't mean to. Maybe I'm just too powerful. There's 2 Subnauticas. Yeah, I just saw a tweet from a guy that works for, I think he's an artist for Subnautica, and it says, "We're making some really exciting new environments in the next Subnautica game. Can't wait to show you all how it's looking. Big upgrade from Subnautica 1. Expect much higher fidelity in the environment while still retaining that clean Subnautica feel." Didn't they full cancel Subnautica 2? Well, there are 2 of them already. Date of post. It's tweeted like just now, like 3 hours ago. Well, that's exciting news. I like Subnautica, even though I think it's the #1 scariest game ever made of all time, because I'm afraid of the ocean. Yeah, I'm a news channel now. Let's try and make our way towards Melissa. I would like to sleep in game, but I don't think there's any beds for me here. Let's try though. Let's check the tent. Can I sleep here? Oh, I can. Let's sleep till morning. I don't want to travel at night. It's scary. Oh, I didn't realize I was sleeping in his bed. My bad. My bad, Reggie. Or Regis. Also, I'm thirsty now. I gotta find a water. Okay, let's go to Melissa. I think Reggie is pronounced Regis. I don't know. I'm just trying out all different kinds of pronunciations just to see what feels right. Call him Regi. Regis. Dude waited all night for you to wake up so you could sleep. What a good ass dude. Regis. Regis. That does sound right. Okay, so I think it's just a... Oh, I don't know. I don't think there's an opening over here. I don't think I could go through the mountains, so we have to go back to the road. The R is actually silent. It's Aegis. Got some fancy-ass names in this place. This game taught me not to trust guys in checkered suits. That's a good lesson to take away from it. I don't think I've learned that lesson too clearly yet. Something about, I don't know, dude. Benny's like charismatic as fuck. Every time I meet him, it's like I'm mad at him for trying to kill me that one time, but then he starts talking and I don't know, he gets my guard down. Yeah, he has Riz. He's very charismatic. He's a very charismatic guy. Oh, he looks like there's a road straight to... Or... Let's take the road. I don't like to climb through the mountains because I got stuck doing that before. It didn't work very well, so... Let's just try and take the road, I guess. I like the bad boys. I mean, I typically don't. I typically don't like bad guys. Oh, fuck. It's the fucking fucking cazadors. I don't know if we should go that way. I mean, we did kill cazadors before and it was fine. Well, I mean, it wasn't fine, but like they did die. We did kill them. It's just that there's also a casualty. Whatever, we're climbing the mountain. I know I said I don't like to climb the mountains, and I don't because it does, like... My game kind of glitches out sometimes. Like, I got stuck in the ground before trying, but... Oh! The fuck? Man. How close are we? We're like really close, but it looks like she'd be right over there where those things are. You can outrun them? I don't know about that. What are those things called? Deathclaws. Where the fuck did Boone and Rex go? I mean, it says they're like right next to me. I see Rex. Wait, that's not Rex. Yes, it is. Where's Boone? Oh, there he is. We're over here. We're over here, my buddy. Nice. I don't know why his health is lowered. I'm giving him a stim pack. I genuinely don't know if Rex uses stim packs if they're in his inventory, but I'm gonna give him some extras just in case. That is all good. Health good. I guess they got into combat with something. Oh man, like I actually don't fucking know which way to go. I think I have a better chance with the Cazador than I do with the Deathclaws. Cause we did kill the Cazadors before. Oh, maybe, I think they actually just went and killed one. Are you guys poisoned? How would I know if they were? I thought that was like a nest. Let's save the game. You'll know they're poisoned with the pop-up. Boone 2 has died. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, this one's just a baby. Whew. Okay. Hey, Daedriac, thanks for the sub. I like that name. Oh, I leveled up. Let's go. Okay, all my points on lockpicking because I need 75 for a certain lock. I want to, it was like a door. Okay, so you're not poisoned, are you? I think he's okay. And you? I think they're okay. Wait. But are they okay? Why is his health bar popping up? Guys, I like actually can't tell if they're poisoned or not. I have no idea. I have an anti-poison I could give him. They'll know they're poisoned when they die. Well, I'm trying to know before that happens. Poison doesn't 100 owe them? It did to Boone. Okay, where the fuck? I had an anti-poison, but I don't know where it is. I don't think it was called anti-poison. So I scrolled past A already. Was it? I mean, was it? Oh, anti-venom. Okay, you get... You know what? Take two. Take 2 anti-venoms just to have. Also you.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
You also take 2. Yeah, like I think their health is going down. Or it's staying the same. We're monitoring them. Will they use them if needed? Is the AI that good? I have no idea. I have no idea. Boone had like no health left. Well, see, I remember looking at Boone, like looking at his health bar. And it was on my screen, his health was full. Okay, I think they're good. I'm like constantly checking their health number. I think they're okay. I will not... I won't handle it very well if they die. So I'm trying to be very fucking careful. Rex is a robot, he should be fine, but he's not full robot. He's only partial robot. Look at his body. He's got a normal body too. That's why I'm scared. Gee, he didn't even use his stim packs. I mean, I'll give him one. Oh, I'm scared. I think I have to go this way? Well, I have to go like that way to get to Melissa. There's not even a path over there. I don't know. The trauma from Boone's death is real. Yeah, that shit affected me. That shit had long-lasting effects.
Okay.
Let's go sneaky mode to be safe.
My best.
Oh, I see red dots. What is that? I can't tell from here. Oh, a scorpion. Alright, Rex, you be really fucking careful here, because there are Deathclaws. I can't really help with a Deathclaw too much. Are you all good? I'm paranoid. I am paranoid right now. I think we're going the right way, though. Just gonna keep my gun out the whole time.
Looks like break time's over.
Okay, I think this is where we're going. I see another enemy dot. Oh yeah, we're close. Oh. You guys all good? Okay. This whole part of the map is scary. It's crazy because I'm really close to the start, like to Good Springs. Like I just saw that like cross, thing.
I guess that could have gone.
And I think we're close to the cemetery. Oh, I'm reloading. Nice work, Rex! You got a little bit hurt, though. Oh, wait. You're all good. It looked like his health was lower. Maybe he used a stim pack himself. Oh shit, a dead body. Like a person. A mercenary. Damn, he's got rat meat. I don't want to take that. I like that you married Boone. Oh. This is Boone the Second. He's Boone reincarnated. He's actually, he's not straight. He doesn't want to marry me. That's okay. Sometimes, platonic relationship is what you need. What the fuck are we shooting at now? A lot of scorpions here. I'm trying to think they use the same face model. They definitely have different hair, but yeah, it's hard to tell with the hat. Huh. Okay, so it says Melissa's that way, but I don't see an entrance anywhere. This looks like, I mean, I could climb up onto it. Oh no, I actually can't. There's an invisible wall. Alright. Probably shouldn't be putting my gun away. Gotta jump. Nope. Can't jump up there. Yeah, this is like an area I never looked around at all. We didn't come here at all. I'm like afraid to put my gun away, but look at warning, Deathclaws ahead. Oh my fucking god. What am I supposed to do about that? Maybe I'm gonna tell him to wait here for a second. I'm gonna go and look ahead. I will be the brave one. Go sneaky. Save the game. I haven't leveled up my sneak level at all because I don't really sneak very much, but I'm kind of scared. Okay, well, I don't see any Deathclaws so far. I see people over there. Dude, I don't even know how to get into this quarry. I think maybe I should go talk to those people. Wait, we're really close to Hidden Valley right now. That's where I need to go for my other quest, but now we need to find a way to get into the quarry. Wasn't the Deathclaw warning sign at the entrance? I thought I did go the right way. I'm paranoid. Well, because here's just like rubble. Unless there's like a loading area that I'm blind to. Let's look at the local map. I mean, I tried like jumping up on the rocks and it wasn't working. Maybe it will now. No, there's like an invisible wall. Doesn't let you. I think I have to find like the legitimate entrance. Well, okay, that's... Nope, it doesn't let me walk there. I guess we do a perimeter sweep. Do a nice little perimeter sweep. See what's around. Oh, here's the entrance. Is that a dead Deathclaw or is it alive over there? I see those bodies. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay, one. I see one is alive, but I don't know about the other one. Like, do you see the one to the right? It looks like looks like squished. Like a giant stepped on it or something. Yeah, there's people here. I'm gonna talk to them real quick, and I just really hope that they're friendly. Yo! What the hell are they doing?
It's too damn hot. Maybe I was just seeing things, but I could have sworn I saw some people up on the ridge by the quarry.
Can't believe anyone actually made it through from the north.
Oh, I like the hat.
All the Deathclaws at the quarry. You returning from New Vegas?
What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
What's the NCR need with the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
True. What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
Okay. Crazy they don't get paid in caps.
The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us.
It was a fucked up deal. Alright. Where do the Deathclaws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the Deathclaws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
So the NCR is just not going to come help at all? Tell me about the powder gang.
A bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Oh. I don't know if I can take care of the Deathclaw problem.
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
I don't know if I can take care of it.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws.
He believes in me.
But you might be even tougher. Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them. Do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Oh man, I've only killed a baby. I can't.
Okay.
I don't know.
I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes.
That's very true.
I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
Sure, you and your varmint rifle clean up real quick. Hey, I'm using a hunting rifle. I do have an alien blaster that I had to use against the baby Deathclaw. Which, I mean, I honestly probably use it again against these guys. I think it's the right call leaving Boone and Rex over there. I would like the backup from them, but I know they would die and I would be crushed. Oh my god, a pet mole rat! Aw, he's kind of like Grubby. Like a... Oh no, his leg. I'll give him a doctor's bag or something. Clean the wound with antibiotics. Oh, I'm healing him. How's it going? I say to the naked mole rat. This is like when people walk up to talk to Rex. Alright, goodbye. He's adorable. Wish he could talk.
What's up?
Trying to see if they have like, you know, someone like a merchant here or something. A mining office. I don't want to steal anything. I'll take a look. Got some books I can't read. Donation box. Pre-war money. Huh. The most useless thing. All of these are empty. I'm just gonna open this just to see what's inside. Well, I mean, no one's here, so I will take the bottle caps. No one's gonna know. Oh! Oh, man. Okay, I won't take all of them, just half. Just half. This is more than enough. I'm rich! Machine shop.
Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
Well, alright. 500 out of 840 is not half. It's close.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't even know. Ketchup chips. What's the tastiest thing you guys have ever eaten?
Still eat that stuff. Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
Oh, man.
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
It's not an easy thing to get. I guess I could try. What you got for sale? Purified water would be nice to buy. Iguana on a stick.
Thanks.
You don't look like a quarry worker.
Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich.
That's true. How do you like your Deathclaw eggs cooked? Probably scrambled. Scrambled is always good.
Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa.
Buying food from the unemployed with the money you stole from them.
Enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But
at least I'm circling it back to their economy.
The NCR keeps things safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So I came out east towards the frontier.
All right. Damn, I want to go to the Super Duper Mart. Alright, well, I was hoping to find someone to, like, repair my stuff for me, but, guess we're out of luck with that. I seriously don't think I could kill the Deathclaws. I mean, I'm gonna try, though. Got the alien blaster, like, what could go wrong? I have to take a drug for this. I might have taken it too early, though. I think it's just one Deathclaw over there, though. Oh, this one's just a baby. Alright. Aw, fuck. Yeah, I took that drug way too early. Yeah, these are just babies. And they're still insane. If you die, you die, but Boone 2 and Rex die, it's over. That's true, I do value their life over mine. Ah! Okay. I was trying to open my inventory! I was trying to heal up. I was trying to heal up, but did not even get the chance. Just trying to see what could even help. I want to take the damage resistance, but I don't want to get addicted to it again. Oh, I still have the NCR emergency radio. I could get them to help. I feel like it's kind of fucked up to bring them here, though. Where's my other drug? Maybe just don't take too many and you won't get addicted. It's a lot easier said than done. Alright. Oh, fuck. Please let me... Okay, oh man. It takes a while for my inventory to pop up when this is happening. Super stim pack. Drink this little treat. I'm over encumbered and cannot run. My life is awesome. I don't know what to do about that. What junk do I have in my inventory? Nothing. just drink a ton of soda. Well, this is awesome. Okay. Oh, this is scary. Is this my first Quarry Junction run? Yup, and it's fucked up. I'm like actually thinking about using my NCR radio to call for backup. You had that Ubuntu and dog friend? Yeah, if I had my companions with me, this would be easier, but I don't want them to die. Okay, outside NCR operational area. Relocate and repeat transmission. Wow, NCR are not being the best guys right now. Okay. Okay, where's the other one? Okay. Okay, last time another one came running from the left. I feel bad that I'm wasting all my, like, alien blaster ammo. But I feel like I wouldn't kill anything without it. Damn, I wish I had a sniper. Fuck. Oh my. No! My ammo! Oh god. I fell. Oh. Oh, please don't jump on me. Jesus fucking Christ, these things are insane. They don't give a damn. Oh man, okay. Oh no, the drugs. Kind of insane Melissa is in here. I know, how did she get through this place? Oh, am I over encumbered still? There you go. Okay, where is she? She's somewhere on the other side. Damn, dude. The drug wearing off is very unpleasant. Oh man, I'm crippled. I thought that was the drug wearing off making the the high-pitched sound, but it was just my head being broken. mean, I don't see any other Deathclaws right now. I'm gonna go up here. I'm assuming it's safe up here. And I can scope out the area. Oh, I see a Deathclaw over there. There's no way there'd be a Deathclaw up here. Oh, I can't even go up here. Oh man, okay. Well, maybe. Oh, okay. That's not a real roof. That is not a real roof. Well, surely there's no way the Deathclaws get to me from up here, right? I'm not even sure I can shoot through this wall. I think when I tried to shoot, like, through this, it's like an invisible wall. So I'm trying a different gun to see if, like, it actually works. Oh my god, look at the little... Oh! Okay, those are the babies. That's the mom. Well, she would kill me just by looking at me. I'm trying to see, like... It's not letting me go into vats, so I think, like... I'm, like, stuck in a wall right now, somehow. Take the shot? Bro, I can't. I'm in an invisible wall. I just saw it for a second. Like, it's... I'm shooting, but I'm hitting a wall. I'm in an invisible wall. Can I get out of this place? I actually don't know if I can. Oh, I actually don't think I can get out. I think I fell through the roof. Yeah, I can't. There's this wall, but I'm like trying to jump out and I can't. Oh no. Yeah, we have to reload, I guess. Damn. Wait. Well, I fucked up by saving right there. Well, I don't want a console command get out because then I'll get out right there in the middle of everything. I think I just have to fast travel. Well, is it gonna let me? I don't think it's gonna let me because there's enemies nearby. It can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Yeah, see, it's like, oh, wait, maybe she's gonna free me. Yeah, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'll see if I could stealth boy fast travel. No. Even if I'm hidden, there's still enemies nearby. People glitch into buildings in real life in Vegas all the time. Classic Vegas thing. Oh wait, now I can travel. Woohoo! Fixed it. Oh, I didn't mean. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to pickpocket. I didn't mean to, Snuffles. I didn't mean to. I was trying to say hi. Alright, let's do a new save. Did she quick save already being stuck in the building? Yeah, but it's fine. We got out. All good. All is well. Now that I saw what the mother Deathclaw looks like, though, I don't feel so confident about killing her. Where's my alien blaster? Jesus Christ, that's them right there. I do my drugs again. I feel like even then, like, there's just no way. I'm like doing like no damage. Wait, never mind, I got her. Oh, the little babies! I can't even tell if they're gonna attack me or if they're just lost without their mom. I'm sorry, buddies. They just seem confused. I feel so sad for them. Look at them. I could be their new mother. It's kind of fucked up. This doesn't feel very good right now. I'm gonna take a picture of them though. And maybe I could be the mother. Ah! I can't. They don't like that idea. Well, I'm sorry, but now they have to die. It's better this way. It was too much for them to come back from that. My arm. They were so small, I know. Yeah, we got an egg though. We need one of those. Where's the mother? Is that her? Where's the mother's body? That says Deathclaw baby. I don't know where their mom died. Oh! Aw, they were laying on her corpse, or like standing on her corpse. It's really sad. Now I feel fucked up. That is what they were doing. They were literally just standing on her corpse. That's fucking awful. Okay, we really don't have time to... There's not too much time to feel bad because we still have to kill the alpha. I saw the alpha earlier. We can't climb up there to scope the area out because we'll get stuck. Okay. Okay, I thought he was gonna be dead. Did I get crippled? Ooh, this time I didn't. Okay. Guess I should try and get back to full health. Whoops. Wrong button. Who saw me? Where am I in danger from? I see the alpha. That's the one we have to kill. He's got a bit of a posse. I saw someone following him. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh! I need my drugs. This is the only way. Damage resistance. I'm gonna get fucking addicted to this thing. I could preemptively use a... But no, I can't. I'm almost dead. Okay, what the fuck? One hit? Wow, he's strong, actually. Whoa, why did I shoot that? Oh, we have to kill him. I just don't know how we're gonna do this. Drugs are the only way. Okay, hold on. Ah! I got addicted. I got addicted to another thing. Wait, actually. Let's get him in the leg. Maybe he won't run so fast. We got him! Fuck! No! Please. Bro, I'm panicking. Oh, okay. I think I broke my leg. Maybe both of them. Maybe my whole body. Oh, just my arm. Oh, man. Well, I got addicted to 2 drugs, but we did get we got the alpha. And we got no loot for that. That's awesome. So worth it. The guy on the road said if I just kill the mom and the alpha, everything will be fine, so I'm gonna just go talk to him. Man. I don't know if I still have them in my inventory, but I had something that says it helps with addiction. And now that I'm addicted to 2 drugs at the same time, might be a good time to take it. Temporary addiction removal. Just so that I look normal when we go talk to talk to the guy. What was his name? What the fuck? Don't know what that was. Lewis was his name. I don't know what that was. Is this addiction? I don't know what's happening. Oh, Stimpack sickness. Oh. Oh, man. I don't like that. I took too many.
Jazz screwed up the coffee again.
Well, hopefully it's all worth it.
You need something?
I did it. Oh, I did fix Snuffles' leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
I love him. Alright, I got the Deathclaws.
From anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Alright. Got fame for that, I guess. Well, I don't know if it was worth it. I like how still after all that, and I still haven't, oh my god. I haven't found Melissa. I can like go, oh my god, dude, it's gonna make me freak out. We have to go to Good Springs. I need my addiction removed. I think Dr. Mitchell can get rid of it. If I can't have my screen freaking out like that constantly. Actually, my screen's normal now, but still.
How are you holding up?
Wait, does he not do addiction removal? I know somebody did.
Don't look like...
It's a guy... I think it's a doctor at the Followers of the Apocalypse fixed addiction. If I'm remembering correctly, or... I don't know. Either way. Back to the quarry. So blurry. What's up, Snuffles? Alright.
When do you think the NCR will send their troops to help us?
Bad news, buddy. Your addiction is fixed. Fixers makes you woozy for a few minutes. On the description it said it was only temporary addiction removal though. Alright, so hopefully all the other Deathclaws are gonna be gone. Because that's what that Lewis guy said. I don't know if I believe him, but I'm hoping. Nope, they're still there. I see one. Man, I thought we were done with these guys. What a horrible life. I'm gonna get Stimpack sickness again. Do I have infinite ammo? Absolutely not. I do have a lot. Like 86, but definitely not unlimited. Let's save really quickly, just in case I get stuck in a building, well, an invisible wall again. At least that one's running away. I think I'm confusing him by walking up here. I'll try hitting from here. I just got back. Did you meet the Brotherhood yet? No, I'm still trying to help out the great cons. But I got sidetracked trying to find a girl. And now I gotta kill a bunch of Deathclaws. Man, he's almost dead, but he's getting away. Hi, Bowling. I don't think I can even hit him from here. Okay, we're getting close. Just have to be very fucking careful. I see him. Okay. At least I'm getting XP for killing these guys. I got an egg to give back to that lady. Is my game like kind of choppy for you guys? It's definitely really choppy on my end right now. I probably need to like reload it soon. Is this game relatable to the show? I haven't watched the show, so I'm not sure. It's choppy? Alright, let me... We're just gonna close and reopen the game, because that usually fixes it. Alright, fixed it. I'm using the alien blaster for Quarry Junction. Yeah, because I'm getting my ass beat by the Deathclaws. I would definitely like to not use all my ammo here, but if it's what I need to do to survive, I will. Can't believe this was all just to talk to a girl. Hey, there she is, I think. Oh, alright. Wow, what an insane haircut. Got a little angel wing haircut. Melissa, what you doing up here?
Delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the Deathclaws and the Quarry have something to do with that.
What an accent. What kind of delivery are you expecting?
Supplies to make chems. The NCR is the best source since they're hard to come by anywhere else. We don't really use the chems ourselves, just sell them to anybody with the caps. If it ends up hurting the NCR in the process, that's a bonus.
Let's talk about something else. Tell me about the Great Cons.
We're an independent group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody, especially the NCR.
Tell me more.
Bitter Springs happened. Women and children died when the NCR attacked the Great Khans there, and the NCR just pretends it never happened.
Okay.
It wasn't easy. There's a lot of initiation rituals to go through, and I've got the scars to prove it. But in the end, I was tough enough to be made a member. Proudest day of my life. Like what?
Alright.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself. I heard from one of Melissa's runners
Good to see you again.
What do you want now?
Alright, let's talk about this alliance.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Not as a woman.
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
Because they're fucked up. Because the Legion's fucked up.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. Alright, you've got to...
What if I'm lying?
You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Why does she believe me? I'm glad she believes me. I'm not lying, but I'm just surprised she would believe me that quickly. Dude, there's like an invisible wall. I can't reach this box. Okay, whatever. Well, I got some drugs here.
What?
Alright, I gotta scoop up my buddies. I left them because I didn't want them to die. I really don't want to spend any more ammo on Deathclaws, though. I wonder if it'll let me just jump out. It wouldn't let me, like, jump into this place because there was, like, an invisible wall type thing. But I'm gonna see if it lets me just jump out. Nope, invisible wall. I can't walk this way. Ugh. Maybe this way. Another fucking invisible wall! Okay. I see a Deathclaw over there. I mean, I could just travel to Sloan. I think I will. I think it's kind of freaking bullcrap. It wouldn't let me jump over the rocks. They really didn't want people cheesing these guys? Yeah, I guess not. Or I guess so. There's a back entrance. Well, if there was, I definitely couldn't find it.
Lead the way.
Alright, my buddies. Dude, these guys would have definitely died if I didn't leave them here. Okay, where are we? Guess we just go back to the Great Khans. Pretty sure the Alpha one-shots both of them. Yeah, the Alpha almost one-shot me. Or he did pretty much one-shot me. I had to reload. Well, I didn't have to reload, like, I died, and it reloaded itself. Alright, last person I have to talk to is Carl.
I understand you've been talking to the Great Khans about breaking their oaths to Great Caesar.
I gotta get him to embarrass himself in front of Papa Khan. Been wondering why you don't petition the Khans for membership as a show of allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor. Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the Great Khans.
Do I have 75 speech? I think I do since it's not red. I guess I do.
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages?
Doesn't think too highly of the Great Khans after all.
Scarcely a match for a legion recruit. The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
It's crazy that you'd say that right next to Papa Khan.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans. Hey!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Well, that's the end of that.
I guess. Wow. That's one way to deal with that.
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
Yeah, maybe.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
I could just talk him up. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Yeah, I guess I'm not too surprised I couldn't get him to join the NCR side. I wish you the best, Papa Khan.
If you should ever tire wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Woohoo, they like me. It's possible to make just the character dialogue louder. Yeah, I can turn that up a little bit. Wow, Carl didn't really have anything on him. I thought he'd have some cool shit. Where's this guy?
You honor the great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you?
I guess that's all we get to talk about with Reggie.
Haven't seen a follower around here in years.
Oh, so they know.
Haven't seen a follower around here in years.
What?
Okay. Well, I guess they're gonna go form their own path. And go on their own journey. Not on NCR side, not on Legion side either. I think they're talking about Arcade. You're not cool enough. Hey, I'm a friend of the followers of the Apocalypse. I'm practically one of them. I do need to go talk to the followers about letting in Jerry the Poet.
Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent? What? Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent?
Okay, well, we can make our way to Hidden Valley. It was just right there. Well, we'll travel to Sloan in a second. I'm actually gonna get a snack first. You guys can listen to his poetry for a moment. I'll be right back. I also need to get more water.
1, 2, 3.
1 sec.
Damn it, too many syllables. How do you spell gesticulate?
I'm
Should
back.
write something about how much the great Khans suck.
Every single day, I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna wear a sweater today. And then every day during the stream at some point, I just freeze. What snack did I get? I like a little peanut butter protein bar thing.
Haven't seen a follower around here in years.
Just a small little protein bar snack.
No, that's terrible. How do you spell
An acceptable snack. Yeah, it's good enough. I don't know what else I'd have as a snack that I could like eat quickly while I'm downstairs midstream. If anyone has any suggestions or ideas, let me know. I don't really know what other snacks there are. Uncrustables are good. I do miss having those. I haven't had an Uncrustable in a pretty long time. I guess let's go back to Sloan and check out Hidden Valley. Grilled cheese, just sliced cheese. Whoa, what is Rex doing? Rex, get back here. You be normal around the naked mole rat Snuffles. Beef Wellington just midstream. It looks like Hidden Valley is somewhere this way. I think, sorry, I keep pressing tab, but I had the wrong quest selected. Ooh, I like string cheese. I haven't had string cheese in forever. What is that? Is it a regular scorpion? If you ain't fine dining on stream, what are you even doing? I guess like if I meal prepped or something, it wouldn't be so bad to... Hidden Valley! It wouldn't be so bad to find snacks to eat on stream easier. Okay, well, I'm on like the outskirts of Hidden Valley. Oh, a hole in the fence. Ah, scorpions around though. Where did my buddies go? I feel bad. Whenever I like jump up on the rocks, my companions get confused.
What's going on?
Or I think they're confused because of combat. Oh, a scorpion. Woohoo. Oh my god, dude. They're just little scorpions. We don't have to go crazy on them. My buddy's going insane. Alright, I know that that sign says keep out, but... You know, just let's check it out. Oh. LVA class of 99 rules. Make love, not war. Brett. Is this... That's the bunker. I don't think this is... My quest markers tell me to go that way for the Brotherhood of Steel, but we'll go inside quickly. Just see what's here. Alright, nobody on the intercom. Hello. Alright. I don't know why I keep pressing on it. Oh. Well, if no one's on the intercom, I might as well break in. Okay. Well, now we know why nobody was on the intercom. Oh shit. There's a mini nuke on the ground. I leveled up though. Alright, 75 lockpicking. Now we can go back to that door that was locked before. And then a bunch of points on energy weapons. Oh, and we get a perk. Try to see if I unlocked anything. That gives me more inventory space. I don't think I have, yeah, pack rat. I need my bartering up. I also need my intelligence up, so I can't get that one. Damn, when I scroll through this, it scrolls the chat, so I can't even see. Let's just click to scroll so I don't get lost in the chat. Explorer sounds interesting, but I don't know if I'd like that. Like, every location is revealed on the map. I think it's fun to just stumble upon things. I always use Explorer at the end of the playthrough just in case I missed anything. That's a pretty good idea. Special... Light armor. I kind of want that. Reduces accuracy penalties with one-handed guns and energy weapons while walking or running. I think that'll actually help me for when I don't use VATS and I'm running for my fucking life. Hey, we got some nukes. Mini ones, but still. Take cannibal and go eat Boone. That's I guess that's one way to keep him in my heart forever. Keep him in my body forever. Alright, got everyone. Let's go. Your Steam achievements make me go like, huh, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess I didn't realize the sound might be kind of annoying. That's my bad. Another bunker. The sound just got very creepy. Alright, apparently straight ahead, find the Brotherhood of Steel. Getting... sounds like thunder. Let's check out this place. Another bunker. Permission to hit the bong? You got it, Chuggies. I will permit it. Try to scan the ground for, Dude, RIP. Aw, they had wine. Try to scan the ground for landmines. Well, I guess I gotta unlock another door. Hi, Okri. How? How are you oh! I was gonna say, how are you supposed to reach that? Hopefully I'm not stuck forever. Uh-oh. Am I over encumbered? I am over encumbered. Where'd half my weapons go? Fine. That was weird. My weapons weren't loading. Maybe it's because there wasn't room to drop like the larger one, so it was only loading the small ones. Whoa, my god! We're in a dust storm. Well, I can't see a damn thing. Sort of fighting some scorpions that I can't even see.
Here we go.
Yeah, now this is Vegas. Thankfully, I've never been in a dust storm like this in real life. I'm trying to follow my quest marker right now, but it's very hard to follow. I guess I need to go south again. This is what it would look like if you turned on a fan in your room. It actually might, with all the dust in my room. I'd have a bunch of dust devils everywhere going crazy. I really can't see. Did you go camping when you first got to Vegas? Nope. I haven't been camping at like ever in my adult life. Hey, there's a gate here. Hey, look at that! The weather's normal again. What are the Brotherhood of Steel doing? Experimenting with the weather? They're controlling the damn weather somehow. Military. I can't tell what the bottom word says. Something Lation. Alright, well, you know, clearly the Brotherhood doesn't want to be found so easily. Keep looking. Oh, installation. Keep looking. I want to go into one of the bunkers again. If I could fucking find them again. I'm very disoriented. Oh, wait. Ooh, a little secret rock for secret supplies. It looks like my quest marker is bringing me here. Is I supposed to bring something for them? I don't know. Let's see what I got. I'm gonna try and find that bunker again. This could be it. It's so hard to see. Okay, here's one of them. There's two. Oh, out of the storm. Try to see if I can see anything here. Nope, just broken. Let's go to the other one. Okay, so I think this is the first one. The bunker. Alright, straight east, I think. Guess we're going out of the fenced area. Says there's a bunker straight. Nope, I'm fucking stupid. I meant to say west. Straight west. There's a lot of bunkers on the map that I've gone too disoriented to find. Yeah, west. Can't read maps. Bro, I got dust in my eyes. How am I gonna read a map well? Whoa! Stormtroopers.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
Damn, I mean, we just met. Oh yeah, let's talk
There's
this
nothing
out.
to talk over. You can strip down and hand over your equipment, or you can die. Will you comply?
Take me to dinner first, goddamn.
Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
Alright, so they didn't have to get naked, just me? It's fucked up. I'm also stuck. Okay. I see what this guy's up to.
How the hell did you get in here? Normally I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully?
I guess so. I don't have anything.
Okay. I'll take you to him.
These guys
Follow
look
me,
very badass.
closely, or you'll be shot.
Whoa. Interesting. I really like these guys' armor. If I agree with their ideals,
How did you find us?
maybe I'll join them so I could get that armor.
Tell the truth.
I was doing some exploring. I didn't even notice the
coming
patrol.
here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient.
Yeah, I googled your
bunker is
location,
my
sir.
foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood?
Well, what's in it for me?
Yes, we could kill him easily enough. But sometimes you can learn a great deal by observing people, both enemies and friends.
That is true.
Why it will be very interesting to observe how you choose to deal with the situation and decide which you are, enemy or friend. Do we understand one another?
I don't want to kill the ranger, but I want to know more
well.
about these guys.
I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off.
Wow. These guys are not fucking around.
And you'll be fine.
Alright.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the ranger.
I'm over encumbered. This collar must be heavy. Alright, 40 ounce. You gotta chill with the back seating. You gotta chill a little bit. Let me see what we could put away. These grenades are surprisingly heavy. Alright, there we go. Yep, there's the there's the collar. Looks kind of sick. Put on my other armor back on. Oops, scrolled up the chat. Whoa, wrong door. Test out the collar for us. You know, I'm just gonna trust that it works. I feel like someone tells you your collar, you know, got an explosive collar. I'm kind of inclined to believe them. Do you plan on playing Fallout 3 and 4 after you complete New Vegas? I do want to play 3. maybe 4. I don't know. I saw some people say that 4 is less like roleplay game. I mean, maybe it might still be really good. They want to if you want a headache. I was looking at the first one on Steam yesterday and I thought it looked really good. Like, I thought it looked interesting. Any interest in Fallout 1 or 2? Definitely 1. If I liked 1, I'd probably want to play 2 as well. I used to really dislike, like, isometric games. And point and click, except for RuneScape. Like, RuneScape's... Hey, this guy was not here earlier, unless this wasn't the same bunker. Like, RuneScape's point and click, but that's kind of different. To me, at least. It felt like a different category in my head. But, I don't know, I guess I've kind of changed my mind. I'm more open to, like, isometric point-and-click games now. I'm more open to it. Wow, he's got a lot of food here.
Hello?
Yo, what up,
Thought
Dobson?
you sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
What? He said hello so kindly at first. Keep pointing that gun at me, I'll stick it up your ass.
Got some claws on you, little lady. I like that. What can I do for you?
What you doing here?
Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working.
You don't want to do that. This is a bad location, I think.
In your expert opinion, why would that be?
Ooh, I can lie. Powder gangers come here sometimes.
You seen that with your own 2 eyes?
Both of them.
God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
Maybe. He's not gonna take any of his stuff with him? I'll take it. I don't really have room in my inventory, but... Ooh, fancy snacks. By the way, what's up with that glowing collar on your neck? Oh, you know, just decoration. I didn't realize I had so much of this water. Well, I won't drop it. I'll put it here. There we go. I feel like I've been holding on to way too much food. That's fine. I guess I wasn't in this one before. I just started New Vegas with the intent to finish it for the first time. It's so hard to get into. Really? Do you feel like you're just not getting like invested in the story? Or what makes it hard to get into for you? It's not that hard. I mean, that's very subjective. Like, I definitely used to have a way harder time getting into single player games than I do now. Like getting invested in the story and everything. But honestly, I don't know what changed for me. I feel like after I played Dark Souls 1, that changed me quite a bit. That definitely I had like such an insanely good time on that game that it made me more open-minded to single-player games. I feel like before that I just wanted to play multiplayer games over and over and over forever.
Stand back from the door. The Elder's eager to hear your report.
Wow, look at this thing. This is such a badass, like, bunker.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger?
All the aesthetics around it. Oh, the Ranger won't be a problem.
Gone. Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back?
I scared him.
Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see.
Of course it
Part of
does.
the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There,
Oh,
that's better, I
freedom.
hope. Now that
I'm
we
glad I
have
didn't
that
have to
bit of
kill that guy.
unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it, and there will be no mercy.
I still don't know anything about these guys.
What a fascinating animal. I'm sure the Scribe's the one to take a look at him.
Oh, they got ladies.
Few people get to venture outside, usually to trade for food.
Gotta follow him and talk to him and ask him some questions. Dude, they got this whole place set up so nicely. Look at this place. They're living kind of fancy.
What I wish to discuss with you can wait for once I get settled in the command room, outsider.
Okay. I'm impatient. Well, I'm not gonna fuck around. I don't want to accidentally steal something and then they kill me like they said.
Does Ramos know you're walking around without a guard?
I don't need a guard.
Hardin owes his life to McNamara. That's why he won't challenge him outright.
Ooh.
The loss of Helios was terrible, but this bunker is a wonder of its own.
This bunker's sick. Access data store. Oh. Okay. I can't read that so good.
It pains me to think of the scientific wonders that Helios 1, now in NCR hands.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress.
That looks like a
I'm
scientist.
Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Sorry to hear about
Please
that.
don't let me stop you. I know what it's like to have a lot on your mind.
Literally. I'll talk to him more and I might help him out later, but this guy. Looking for this guy so he
When
can
you
tell me
first
what's
showed
going
up
on in
our
this
doorstep,
place.
I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I guess.
Then allow me to explain.
Just want
our
information.
This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Surely you got
The
people
less
better
we're
than
aware
me.
of this situation, the better. My brothers and sisters were deeply traumatized by the losses we incurred several years ago. It would be imprudent to worry them unduly without first discovering the facts of the situation.
I don't remember finding their patrols. I guess I did. I don't
While
remember
that is
finding them.
disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
All right, I can look.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years.
Let's
You won't be
go
allowed
free
to
stuff.
purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Nice. Let's buy the boomers. Oh yeah, I do remember. I did get like a little note. Here. Oh yeah, the mission statement. Paladin Rosalind. To investigate the military base to the northeast. That's right. I didn't know this was tied to the Brotherhood.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
I wanted to tell me more about this place.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area.
There's a lot
as
of
when we
them.
fought them. And we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us
lockdown.
all.
Yeah, how do you get supplies?
We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection.
Yeah, what's with
That
the
is
sandstorm?
This base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such
Works
out
pretty
at
well.
night to be extra.
Why is Ben 10 giving me a quest? I can't tell if that's like a Pip Boy. I don't think it is. This looks... Oops. Looks different from mine. Honestly, it just looks like a battery pack on his wrist. So you got big ass fans outside blowing to make a sandstorm. Yeah, I guess that's what there were those little fans on the ground. I guess that's what they were. Crazy that works. Yeah, so up here is where we found the first body. Interesting.
Found the missing patrol?
I wish you'd tell me what's up with these guys. I probably have to find someone else to talk to get more information. The only thing I know about the Brotherhood is, I mean, pretty much almost nothing. I do remember at the power plant at Helios, like hearing that they had control of it before the NCR got there, but not like what their values are, you know? Oh, holy crap. That's some cool armor. I guess let's go talk to the scribes. Oh, didn't mean to pull out my gun. Don't want to scare anyone here.
You're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely.
That's me.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter.
and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Of course. I'll always hear someone out. Yeah, they don't despise you for being a woman, so that's a plus. That is very true. Can't say that was my experience with the Legion. New Vegas dev in the chat. Wait, really? If so, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. I really, really love this game. Hey, Iridium Game Dev. Thank you for making this game. I feel like this game has been really meaningful to me because I moved to Vegas here like 2 years ago, and I've had a really hard time like liking Vegas since living here, but I feel like this game is making me like it a lot. I think this game is going to be very impactful in my future.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Whoa. Hey, Skip, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Going from Ontario to Vegas is kind of a huge change. It was a pretty drastic change. I think I play too many games, so I live my life through like the lens of games sometimes. So playing a game based on where I live now actually helps. Have you tried bringing this up to Elder yourself?
Many times, in fact. The Elder has an open door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
Oh man. I feel like having, you know, like during COVID, experiencing all the lockdown stuff really makes this part hit a little harder right now.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together.
Combat experience doesn't really make a good leader.
But no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
All right, how do you propose
I
that?
don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I could think about it. I could think about it.
I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
All right. I don't know how I feel about what he wants. I think I need to learn more about this McNamara guy, but he's not really telling me much information.
Found the missing patrols?
I've tried talking to him so many times. But maybe once I do more quests for him, he'll open up a little bit. Todd Howard recently said that Fallout won't ever leave the US. Did he? Damn, it would be cool to have one set in Canada. I'd take Detroit. That's close enough to the border. Okay, I know we gotta talk to Scribe Ibsen, which is the guy with the glasses, but I just want to see who else is around. This place is huge. I'm getting very lost. Whoa. Oh, these look like the VR pods from the Boomer's base. Head Scribe.
May I assist you? Yes, what is it?
Who are you?
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe
Is he allowed to say that about him?
I'm busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
Oh. Okay. Fallout Detroit would look like real life Detroit. Hey, I mean, this Vegas one looks pretty similar to real life Vegas, at least like, what did this just say? Self-destruct authorization terminal. Well, I won't touch that right now. I mean, Vegas looks a lot like this does nature-wise. Whoa. What kind of research are they doing here? Looking for someone with a name.
Is that a Mark III support model you have with you? I've seen references to them, but never with my own eyes. I imagine he makes a great pet.
He's talking about Rex? Or, I mean, she?
McNamara's done a pretty good job, given the situation he was handed.
Hello, outsider.
Oh. Someone with a name.
You must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and general handyman around here.
Well, I guess that's all I get to say to him. See you later. Good Springs is pretty accurate to real Good Springs. I still haven't been to Good Springs in real life since moving here, but I plan on going pretty soon now that I've been playing this.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
And damn, Mush, that's a lot of points. Dude, I wonder how many years they've been on lockdown down here. When they were describing the power plant stuff at Helios, I didn't think it was... Like, it sounded like it was something recent. This place is gigantic. Okay, well that's... dead end. At least they don't have radiated water. They got nice normal water to drink. Getting back to work, good meeting you all. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for your service. That was very, very cool. Opening all the stalls to see if anyone's hiding. Looking for anyone else with a name I could talk to.
Yeah?
Wow, she's very glowing hair. Tell me about yourself.
Like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Are your parents here?
They both died at Helios 1.
Oh.
The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
That's very sad. Just change. My character just gets uncomfortable. I just change the topic. So, what's with all the computers?
Virtual reality
At first, she talks about her dead parents.
We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
Oh, hey, at least they have VR. They can't leave this place, but they have VR. That's something.
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that. Especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
I mean, I already know about all the Helios stuff, so it's okay.
Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
Alright. I want to see VR in action. Like the in-game VR things.
Hey.
That would be cool. If it let you see what the training's like. But, you know. I'm sure you can imagine it. This guy's freaking me out.
Ramos runs a tight ship. We haven't had an incident in over a year. Your arrival excluded, of course.
The principles of fusion are relatively simple.
Alright. They can play Fallout 4 VR. Is Fallout 4 actually, like, you can play in VR, like Skyrim? How you can play Skyrim in VR? Let's see what's down here in this little tiny area.
As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR sims, I have to admit we wouldn't be combat ready without them.
Damn. So I guess this like lower areas where all the lower ranked people hang out, because it said they're initiates. I'm just checking every room. Maybe we could find like an empty room with a working computer so we could do a little bit of reading. I am scared to get in trouble though. I said they'd kill me. I don't know if those VR ports were well received. Don't remember hearing much. Yeah, I don't think I've personally heard much at all about Fallout VR. Damn, their bedroom is under. They don't even have any privacy. They're under the floor, but you can see through the floor. What a comfortable rest. What a comfortable resting place. Well, that one needs a key. Can't lockpick it.
Morning.
I guess so. I think we've seen the whole area. It's hard to tell. Or, no, definitely not. There's a lot more. Those might be behind those locked doors, though. Must be hard to be a tall initiate down here. Yeah, it's like the only place where being short is a blessing. The only place ever. Okay, let's go talk to the scribes again, if I could find my way over there. Scribe Ibenson, or Ibsen.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Well, let's just talk a little bit first.
I suppose I could take a small break.
What kind of information you guys got there?
All kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
Hey, Alex, thank you for the sub. Ooh, I don't know if I should ask this. What do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed? I feel like I'm kind of like telling on him. I'll ask, though.
I don't have time to think about silly things like politics right now. My main concern right now is getting this blasted data store up and running.
I like this guy.
Yes, did you have an idea that might help us?
Ooh, my science level not high enough. I don't know much about computers, but what can I do to help?
It wouldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
You can just delete all the files. Just start over.
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing.
I guess I could
Best
try.
of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Man, that's a lot of computers to go back and forth between.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
So it's only gonna go to the healthy ones, right? That's what he said. So ones without gibberish, or... I'm not very...
10 seconds.
Hurry! I'm stuck! No, Rex! This is the worst. Rex got me cornered.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Man, this is not a good place to come in with my whole squad.
How may I assist you?
Like, I need him to explain the whole thing again. Because he said it just jumps between, like, the healthy terminals, but I've yet to see one that's not gibberish. Unless, I feel like I'm missing something. Where'd he go?
Did you want to try isolating the virus? Yes, I suppose. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only...
Okay.
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly... Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish. But we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on.
Okay, I'll try. I gotta wait for him to say. This is the most annoying task in the entire game.
The virus just jumped. Find...
I just feel like I'm missing something. So I'm looking with ones with real messages in them, but I gotta go within a minute. I don't know if I'm supposed to like press reload at all. I'm also going way too slow.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds? But they're all the same. Oh! Alright, we found our first one. Okay. Well, we got one, but... Well, he just said I failed.
Might have had it that time. Hello?
I need my companions not to bump into me. I need to tell them to wait out here. I'm sorry, Rex. You gotta sit tight for a sec. Yeah, new personal best.
Oh, I'll be here. Just don't...
Alright, where is he?
Did you want to try isolate?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, we should just get everyone in here on a computer. I'm trying to think, like, what's the fastest... See... I'm waiting for him to tell me I could start.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
I'm panicking. I hate time challenges because I'm not good at them. I panic way too hard. Ah.
How may I assist you?
10 seconds.
No fucking way, dude. 10. No one in the world is as fast. my god. Ah!
Damn it.
No!
Jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Hey, did you
Yeah,
want to
new
try
personal
isolating the virus?
best. But it resets every time, so. I feel like I got a system though. Go here, then there, then there. I don't know.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
When I try and move really fast, my game gets very glitchy, like choppy. I haven't reloaded in a while though, that's why. Alright, got one, we got one! I'm way too slow though.
10 seconds.
Fuck. Yeah, way too slow. Oh, getting stuck. No.
Damn, it's jumped.
Damn.
I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes, I do want to try. Okay, let's start from this side this time. She's gonna beat it, it's gonna crash right before she can save.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
That would make my heart break. Okay, we got one. Come on. I feel like I need just good RNG for the next one to be right next to the computer I was just on.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolate? All right.
This would be way easier if we were both doing it, Ibsen. I gotta wait for him to tell me. Oh, my gun. What if there's no virus? He's just fucking with me. There's just no way. I think I should start with the inside computers. I fucked up. Took a wrong path.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
I guess. We start inside this time, then work on the outside. I think these are faster to get to.
The virus just jumped.
Oh!
Find which terminals it went to.
If I could press escape to get out of the menu. Oh man. Please. Unlucky. Oh, one more chance. Unlucky. We didn't get it. One more chance. Unlucky.
Damn, it's
Damn.
I thought we might have had
Only 2 computers left.
Hello, outsider.
I don't even want to try it again. It's like just so choppy.
Did you want to try isolate?
I'll do one more. I'll try one more. Stand right here, then I don't even have to move.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
All right. Okay. I don't want to get my hopes up. Oh.
10
Fuck.
seconds.
Fuck. Oh, there's no way. No. No! No, there's only... That was the last computer. Maybe it's VSync when it's off. AC cuts the game. It cuts in the game when you move the camera. Yeah, my game gets choppy like the longer I play. Reloading helps, but I guess I feel lazy and don't want to.
Did you want to try
Don't want to reload right now. Let's try it one more time. I'm sorry, I'm so stubborn.
Hello, outsider.
How may I assist you?
The virus just...
Oh, it's kind of slow. I need to move. I need to move right when he takes his hands off the computer. But I was like a tick slow. Alright, got one. I'm definitely going really slow this time.
10 seconds.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm going really slow. I could still have good RNG though. Oh! I think we got him!
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
Hey, look at that! I went slow, but we just got good RNG.
You actually did it. If you don't mind
I
me saying
did.
so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off.
Would have been way
But I'm
easier
glad
if we
you were
both
on
worked
board.
together.
Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store.
Okay, now we can read emails.
To non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
First try. Alright, how do I get access to more topics?
Well, you'd have to get a senior level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
Okay, so I just gotta convince someone to give me restricted access.
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
I respect that. If you didn't get that, you would have been thinking about it till 3 a.m. That's very true. Alright, well, I guess let's play on some of these computers. Alright, bunker information. I guess we'll take it. Project goals. I saw, dude. What was that, band slam? Alright, the goal of the Hidden Valley project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as a command structure in times of crisis. The bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials serve to prevent a breach of the inhabitable areas by anything save for a direct hit by a bunker-busting weapon, utilizing a megatonnage considered outside the capability of America's closest competitors. In the event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's dervish camouflage system makes targeting the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. Alright, the Hidden Valley bunker relies on two main systems. The Candle fusion power system provides power to all bunker systems, built more for reliability and duration of service. The power output of the system has been exceeded by many current designs, but it can supply the bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. Dude, imagine they stay locked down for that long. What a life. The dervish camouflage system provides visual and electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. The normal soil around Hidden Valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminum and various silicates, which are then dispersed using a widespread network of industrial fans to blanket the area in a cloud of what is essentially, chaff? Combined with the electronic countermeasures of the nearby array at Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley is effectively impossible to target. I guess that's all we get to read about. That's not very much data. We gotta convince someone to give up some of their secrets.
Hello, outsider.
Lead the...
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember what the McNamara guy asked me to do for him. Oh, I gotta find their bodies of the patrols. Or them alive. I did say they could still be alive.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Just looking for
Yes.
people.
I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. He took it very personally when they first went missing. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. A commander has to be able to deal with the potential loss of his men. It's strange that he would
I think
ask
it's
you to
fair
find
that he's
mission
sad.
discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrols, let me know. Bye.
I'll ask him more about that later. I look like Miley Cyrus? I don't think anyone's ever said that to me before. I'll take it though. I think she's very beautiful. I don't think I look like her though. I feel like this guy would probably give me access to more data information if I do more tasks for him, I guess. I think for now we will call it here though, because I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I can feel myself getting lazy. When I feel myself getting lazy, it's always a good time to take a break so that I don't miss things. But what's today? Tuesday? Yeah, the terminals drained me. Hacking them was hard. Or I guess fixing them being hacked. Took it all out of me. Nah, I'm just hungry. But I'll be here tomorrow. We'll continue exploring more and finding out more about the Brotherhood of Steel tomorrow. I think they're really interesting. I want to know a lot more about them. I feel a little left in the dark by McNamara currently. But I think he'll tell me more as time goes on. Gaming until we get hungry? Yup. That is my life. Wow, a lot of people are playing Fallout 76 right now. I'm gonna host my friend Bed Bananas. He's playing Fallout 76. So there's still more Fallout to go around. Alright, you guys should watch my new video on the main channel. I guess I should probably spam the link. Really appreciate if you watched it. It's from my first day playing Fallout. It's like a nice edited down version of the first day. It's pretty funny, pretty silly. I think it's a good video. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow for more adventures. And go say hi to my friend Bed. Like I said, he's playing Fallout 76. Have I found Veronica? I don't think I've found anyone named Veronica yet. I don't think yet. She sounds... Oh, wait, no! Wait, didn't I? Whose head did I get today? Hold on. I guess before we end, let me check my inventory. I did get a head from someone today with their name started with a V. I don't know if it was Veronica. Oh, no, that was Violet. Never mind. I did not. Imagine you come in here excitedly like, hey, did you find my favorite character? And I'm just like, yeah, I got their decapitated head. No, I guess I didn't find Veronica yet. Alright, but now I'm departing, for real. Okay, everyone go say hi to my